Hello. How you doing? Hey, Julia. How you doing? So much work to do. Santa track. Hey, well, it sounds like you're having fun at least. And Santa Tracker sounds much fun. Excuse me, much more fun than work. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh my god, it's so quiet. Right. What have we? Oh, we have so many quests. Hmm. It's going alright. I'm not actually. Everything's fine except for the bottom left wisdom tooth. It's still a bit sore. Like I've still got this big. I don't think it picks up on the camera, but on both sides of my face, there's like a yellow bruise, and it's like huge. They're huge. They go pretty much over my entire jaw, but they're not really painful. It's just like one corner of my mouth is still kind of like fresh, but still kind of feels like I got jowls. You know, like Jake the dog, or the guy from Godfather. So it's still like a little funky to talk, but for the most part, the pain is slowly going away, which is good. Exactly, yeah, the hair covers the majority too, so.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts.
Didn't we do this quest?
Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix
Oh
Natty
no,
mentioned.
no,
The one
okay.
Harlow
It's been a
and the
while.
poacher
It's been
pack are
2
after.
weeks or
Deke
so
would not
since we
doubt
played
it.
this. I have
If
no
Deke has
clue
heard
what
of
we're
it,
up
surely
to.
the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not
Yes.
sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring
I
it
don't
to
know
the
why it
room
does that. It like
where it
blurs
will
him
be
out
safe.
with the fog that must pass. The fog that passes through whenever the poor guy talks. I don't think we have that many main quests left. I think most of what we have left is side quests. Anime bangs don't work in real life, but they're so cool though. Guess you gotta like decide if it's worth it for the aesthetics. Oh, man, makes me wonder how like 90% of anime protagonists are even still alive. There's always like the one with the hair over like this, like that. Can never see. That's the one thing I always wanted to do, but I don't have like short enough hair to have like the emo thing. Too long, so it just kind of looks weird. I mean, you can be like Majima and just go through life with only one eye. It's probably a bit insensitive, isn't it? This microphone is fantastic, except my hair keeps getting stuck on the pop filter, and it's very annoying. I keep feeling like there's a bug near me.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
It was pulled through, yeah. Turns out sight is not that useful.
There are
The
times
power
when
of friendship
my
is
father's
much
absence
more
drifts
useful.
to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good
Difficult
because
to
of
manage.
you.
Yeah, I
The
feel
bad
like people
days,
fall into that
however,
trap a lot,
I
don't they?
believe I would feel less helpless
They're like, oh, I'll just
if
cut
I
it,
could
it'll be
truly
fine.
put an end to
Much
Harlow
less
and the
maintenance,
rest of
but
Rookwood's
then
miserable lot.
you've got to like
Each day they
style it,
remain free, they
all
do
that sort
more
of stuff.
damage,
And it's just
leaving
like,
people
no,
like
it's pretty
Archie
much the
Pickle
same,
to
no
suffer
matter
the
what, unless you want to just go
consequences.
bald.
I
And
agree,
you just got
Natty.
to shave
We'll
it,
get
done.
them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow.
Like,
Thank
is
you
it the
for
wolf
speaking
cut?
with
The
me.
wolf cut's gotten
It
super
was
popular.
very helpful.
If that's the right one that I'm thinking about. That people really, like, they really like it, but it takes a lot of maintenance. Because if you don't do the style it in a certain way, it looks really strange. No, not strange, but doesn't look as good. I think it's a wolf cut. I don't know. I don't know hairstyles. I've been growing my hair since I was like 13. The style I know is long. And that's about it. Okay. So what's that? That'll be a 9 and a 7, which is 16, which means we need an 8. So a big old spider, which will be this one. Here we go. 11, 3, so 1, 2, 3. Hydra. That should be it, I think. A. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what we want to avoid. Oh no. Terrible. It's the risks you run. I'm sure there's like some pretty low maintenance hairstyles out there though, right? I feel like it's you gotta pick and choose your battles with your hair. Okay, I think that's all those done. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Sure. I guess we can... Oh, I don't know why it's so quiet. The dialogue seems okay, but everything else is super hushed. All the yes, the best part, right? Is the constant swearing. And the frustration and the saying, screw it, I'm just gonna shave it all off. I've kind of given up. I admit I'm very, very lucky that my hair is the way it is. But I too have some bad hair days, and I'm just like, you know what? I'll deal with it. It's fine. A maximum of like 2 people will see me today. It's fine. I'll live. I don't know. I have no clue how to style my hair at all.
Mysterious
I
and a
just
bit
let it do its thing
unsettling.
and hope for the best.
What to do?
As far as thank you. When I went, when I went to get my teeth out, the nurse there, she was filling out the paperwork and whatever, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a," because I had to like put my hair in a hairnet, and it was just not working because it was tiny hairnet, too much hair, and I was like, "Oh, do you have a hairband or something?" Because I forgot, and she's like, "Oh, we've only got rubber bands, and I'd hate to do that to your beautiful hair." It's like, oh, it's kind of out of nowhere, but thank you, but that's okay.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
So I ended up just
Well, they
like
don't
have a
exactly
fucking
know
hair
we're
cat with like
coming,
hair
so
hanging out, which
It's
defeats
less
the
of a
purpose.
meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Oops. Sorry, that was loud.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
Rip your hair out. No, it didn't
I've-
actually.
We've
Although I
no
have
secrets
made
to
the mistake
hide.
of putting rubber
That's
bands in my
right.
hair before.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying
Not
to
fun.
do. They'll have to help us,
I had to
won't
cut
they?
them out
Yes,
as
of
well as the
course.
hair that they
You're
were around.
absolutely
That
right.
sucked.
We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Because I had to, at school, I did like machine shop stuff. So I always had to do my hair up. Because with machines, that's like certain machines, you have to kind of like lean over to check your work and whatever. And it's a big no-no. Like if you got long hair, you fucking
What
tie
do
that
you
stuff up,
think
or
you're
you do not
doing
go near
here?
it because it can kill you.
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time
Yeah,
you
that's
spoke
fun.
to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because
This is
we
race.
need your
Oh,
help.
that's a good tip
Enough.
for next time.
You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh wow, they're fully prepared to kill some kids, apparently.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Hmm.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see,
Ah,
they have
I can
slaughtered
drink
no
coffee
one.
again. It's been
They
glorious.
will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Sense some tension right now.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what
Some of the
that means
PC.
yet.
Yeah, most people just hold on to the
Please
case,
help us find the Snidgets before
which
the
I don't
poachers do.
recommend. But yeah,
Could it
I've
be?
I don't have any of the stuff either. But you've just got to be super careful with anti-static
In
and
the
with
south,
static.
there is
Sorry.
a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place
But
it
you're
in the
right. No one
Hengine
ever
forest.
pays attention to it.
I, on the other hand,
Should,
must
they
go
never
speak
do.
with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Terrible.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
That sounds, yeah, I think you find, at least at my school, so we had, one of the teachers had an accident in woodworking class. He got his thumbs, he got something caught and a bit of his finger came off. So it was like big. It wasn't just like a little, oh, you got a cut. It was a kind of a big issue. And then like the week after, we had this big assembly and all these new rules got introduced. You can't do this, can't do that. No jewelry, blah, 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 blah. Like a million things. It's usually when someone screws up, which is then everyone's like, oh, we should probably have more rules here. Some
Isn't
better, some
moonstone
worse.
all around us? Why retrieve one from a
Um,
cave?
Knowing centaurs,
They
I
stopped
suspect he's
from-
referring to a specific moonstone.
I think the
We'll
biggest
likely
one
know
was
it
like
when we see it.
students below a certain age couldn't use tools anymore, that kind of thing.
I don't know, but I am inclined
It's
to
always like
believe
that
him,
one.
what
There's
with
always
his
that one
being a
person
centaur
that
and
triggers
I
the
am too.
snow.
It is a
The
shame
what
how
do you call it?
quickly he left.
The snowball.
What was his name?
Yeah.
Doran.
all. That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions
Although,
later.
To be
I can
fair,
head to the library and start looking
kids are
into the
dumb as
cave you
shit,
mentioned.
so it makes sense.
I'll let you know what I find.
Same specs. Which one was better? How did they expect you to find which one is better if they were exactly the same? Was it like a trick question? Yeah, I winged it so well. The what's the thing? Fake it till you make it. Oh no, okay. I think it might just be the music that's very quiet. I'll turn that up a second.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
What's this? Where? Okay.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Imperial.
Stop this!
High all the time.
They say.
Wow.
Where's that goblin hell?
How irresponsible.
Protego. It's you who interfered with us. Incendio.
Amateur.
Avada Kedavra. We've been looking things.
Oh shit, that's an Infurious. Whoops.
You'll need to be quicker than that. You will pay for that.
Oh man, I must have been doing something last time. All my spells are all over the place.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills.
Nobody will miss one measly little stupid. Protego. Is that meant to be an attack? So, the hunt begins.
Imperial.
Release me!
Expulso! Stupid one. You. Incendio. Stop hopping around for murder's sake. Protego. You may want to move. Expulso. Expulso. Stupid one. Expulso.
That was a waste. God damn it.
You will fall! Protego! Stupid one!
Yeah, I guess the regulations are probably a little bit lighter or harsher now.
Confringo.
The beasts around here can sleep.
I wonder if these stay empty. I kind of hope they did. Do. So ran for real. Yeah. You would hope they'd be a little bit more. Well, our computer learning from primary school to high school was really, I wouldn't say not sketchy, but it was so basic. And even our teacher was actually, like, he was an older guy, but he taught us in both, or taught my class anyway, from primary to high school. So he kind of like followed us. And I was in what was like an advanced computer class, and I use the word advanced very loosely.
Must have been quite
Because-
stable in its time.
Yeah. I can't imagine what the normal class was like, because the advanced one was not advanced at all. Anyway, even our teacher was like, this is almost pointless because this stuff is so basic that whether it's going to be of any like real world use is debatable. So that kind of started the class off in like so why are we even bothering kind of way. I mean, it was fine, I suppose. It's a bit hard when kids are kind of, they catch on to technology pretty quickly.
Aloha Mora.
Who tell you to bullshit your way through any technical question? That's probably the most valuable skill you can have, really. Especially to someone who's like not quite up to date on their technology. If you start saying big words, they're like, oh okay, I trust you. And news. Yeah, that was a big problem. I feel like a lot of things that people thought were going to be like the norm and were going to hang around for ages just ended up being useless. Like they became obsolete so quickly. Well, they just didn't catch on. And so this stuff so many people learnt was just thrown away. Like they have all this useless knowledge, which would be a massive pain, I can imagine. Which sucks too, because like I mean technology does move so quickly, but also it's kind of like I feel like if you're teaching that stuff, you've kind of got to be a little bit responsible, right? To be like, maybe I guess you can't really foretell what direction it's going to go, but yeah, tricky. I just use Google. If I ever need technical help, Google, please save me. To hell going with a classroom or anything. No. God damn it.
Revelio.
Ah, there you go. Landscape paintings. Oh, I'm getting all the boring stuff. Convenience. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's still kind of handy. So you did get something out of it.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Well, I was actually talking to you
What do you have for sale?
purchase or sell some crap, so.
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Nope. To sell.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Wish you could bulk sell these. It's always good to have some tech knowledge, though. Even that stuff that, I guess doesn't get used anymore, you could kind of apply it to similar things. So it's not totally useless, I guess.
Thank you for your business.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Okay. Is there any quick quests we can quickly get out of the way? I think a lot of these are fairly... Okay. A lot of these are find... that's actually a quest I have to turn in. Whoops. A lot of these quests are find the piece of the map where this leads, sort of thing, so... We won't do those ones. So, oh my god, yeah, what? If that's the case, you've got to be ultra specific in your
Well done, BT
questions, I
Ronan.
guess.
You
That sounds like a
certainly know your way
nightmare.
around the summoning
I bet you're glad
charm.
you're done with that.
Ugh.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Have my eyes changed color again? I think the mods may have stopped working.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
They have.
troll?
The mods have stopped
Oh
working.
dear, I'm so sorry.
Fuck
That's
me.
awful. No one has been in that
I
tomb
have
for
had-
centuries.
I'm
But I
this
can't say I'm
close to
surprised.
deleting all the
Marmaduke
mods for
seems to have
everything
been
I've
full
got.
of
So fucking
surprises.
annoying.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and
To
I
Lee?
are
Oh,
forever
really?
in your debt.
Highest education. Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
again for what you did.
Kind of makes them impervious to that at that point. You get so big that you can't really do anything against them. Which always is just fantastic. That's the main quest. Let's head back over here, see if it's actually... Maybe it might be a glitch. I don't know what's going on. Oh, actually, no, I do. I've been playing around with Cyberpunk, trying to get it to work, and I think maybe I forgot to flip the profiles. So annoying.
Mine now, demi guys.
Ah,
Revelio.
demi guys. Oh, can I get in here? I do need that.
Aloha Mora.
It's always an option. Indeed it is. As long as you don't get caught, it's fair game. There we go. Anyway, we'll go and check.
Revelio.
See, he's not saying... One of the mods is he doesn't say Revelio over and over again, and he's not doing that. So maybe they're like half are working?
Accio.
I don't have that many mods installed on this one.
Come on in. Come on in.
The government building's on fire.
What is it you might be interested in?
Yeah, look at that. Boring old...
You can
Oops.
stop by any time.
Well, that's fine. Then I'm not terribly upset about that. Please over here. We'll worry about that
You take care now.
next
And I
time.
shall hope to see you soon.
Yes, it's always a joke. Until the handcuffs are on. Then, not so much. Alright. Speak with Imelda Keys, which I think she is all the way over here. I think this is one of the race quests, which is quite cool. What's this? I believe you. There's no snitches here. I feel like that's what's going on in, is it France at the moment? With like, the... Oh, bloody hell. The riots and stuff. Government buildings on fire left, right and centre. For good reason, too. Whoa, what the... So many quests. I don't know if we'll do all of them, but I guess we'll give this one over here too. Oh, this is the Phoenix Rising quest. Alright. We'll go and do this one first. Isn't this the island that Dumbledore gets buried on? Or is that closer to Hogwarts? Whoa, I just like teleported. Where am I? Demonstrations. Yeah, it's a very admirable thing that they do. And for like good reason too. That they can, I mean, the fact that they have to do it is insane. But they really take nothing laying down. But so many places it's
dangerous if I'm not careful.
You can't rely on that many people to get together and protest. Where, like, if here example, if it was here, like 2 people would show up, and they would just be like, "Okay, we're going to arrest you now." Doesn't really have the same effect, unfortunately. And yeah, they never
course
listen to
looks rather
peaceful protests.
deserted.
And that's always when people say like, oh, there's got to be a more peaceful way to do this. Unfortunately, as human beings, we don't listen to that sort of thing. Like it doesn't make people do anything.
I'm over here.
So then you kind of have to take it to the next step if you want to get listened to, which sucks. But
Hello again, Imelda.
what you got to do?
This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive.
Oh my
not
god,
running
it's
scared.
cold in
I'm
here.
surprised
I
our
just
new
got
fifth year showed
a
up.
gust of wind
I
come
suppose
through.
I
Oh,
appreciate the effort.
That's
freezing.
actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my
Fair enough.
experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
bring it, Imelda. Teach you some manners.
Made it. Brilliant.
Whoa. 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 Nailed it. It was actually kind of difficult. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Now that's more like it.
29 bloody
That wasn't too
rings.
difficult.
Jesus. Turn it up a smidge. Bring puzzle broom, yeah, me too. Yeah. Oh, I had no idea they've completely banned it in Poland. Oh my god. That's awful. Yeah, at a certain point though, it's like you can only push people down for so long until you do get to that breaking point of people riot, essentially, like what's happening now. Unfortunately, it just like usually it takes so long for people to be like, okay, that's enough.
Brilliant.
That by the time they do, it's kind of like pointless.
Brilliant flying, if I do say
I don't know
so
what it's
myself.
like in France. Like I don't know what, I don't live there obviously, so I don't know what the rules are, the laws are. But like in Australia at least, we have a very apathetic population who are just like, people get mad over stuff but they never do anything about it. And the people who do
Excellent.
never get like enough people behind them to make a difference. And so you get like a very, oh shit, small group of people trying to be as loud as possible, but they're not loud enough. And then eventually you've just got, oh shit. And you got to take it to the next level and be like, right, we're going to burn this building down because you're not listening to us. It's a slippery slope. It's a very slippery slope. And I think next couple of years we're going to see a lot more of it. To
Made
what
it.
degree?
Oh, did anyone else see that?
I don't know, but it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a very interesting time the next couple of years, I think. It's either going to go
That was quite something.
completely
Impressive work today.
Terribly.
But don't get too comfortable.
or it won't.
I'll be on your heels in
So
no
I guess
time.
we'll see.
My family's
I know
not
which
going
one
to
I'm betting
believe
on.
the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere
I reckon we
United.
might even be able to finish the
And my
main storyline
father-
tonight.
Well, He was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
How could you not be? I'd be flabbergasted if someone didn't enjoy flying on a broom. I think that'd be amazing.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out.
What a knob.
For some reason I don't get accepted.
What is he trying to pull? Like, this is ridiculous.
Perhaps? Because if that did happen...
Was that like the 70th time he's been like, oh, I'm going to come measure stuff?
I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
Insane.
It has been fun.
Is there no one else you can go to? Because I feel like...
5th year. You're an asset to
he's
our
taking you
house.
for a ride.
You take care of yourself.
Maybe it is time to just put that permanent ladder in instead, because by the time that guy gets around to doing anything, it really seems like you'll be old enough to be in a wheelchair.
But this was his best upgrade yet.
No. Oh, you're on the third one, right? I would have gone insane by now. Sure, you're getting close. Jesus. Yeah, you would expect like 1 out of 3 would be somewhat useful. I guess that's like too much to ask for.
Imperio. Stop right there.
There we go. This game is so much more fun with the killing curse. It's amazing.
I dream of making a better world.
What is that? I think there's actually some quests after the main story too. So it won't... We'll finish the main story off and see where we're at. Because there's not many quests, I don't think. Oh, is that a dragon? Oh, it's a hedge. Wow. Oh, man.
Aloha Mora.
Oh. I think so. Yeah, we've unless there's like a little bit after you finish the game, maybe with him, which maybe there will be. I'm not sure. But so far we haven't heard. What are you doing? That was weird. We haven't talked to him since. It's just been like, well, we helped you murder your uncle. See you in Charms class tomorrow. Like, it's just kind of been like a no, nothing. So I don't know. I really don't. Which is a shame. It feels like a bit of a shortcoming, but
Aloha Mora.
they have said that they're already working on DLC, I think. So maybe we'll get some DLC at some point that'll expand on stuff. I don't know. I would like that, actually. I would like a chance to be more bad, if that makes sense. Like maybe join an actual dark wizard cult or something. was pretty extreme, but
Oh, that naughty boy runs after
there's not
anything
really
shiny
much of
whenever
a
he does.
consequence for having the killing curses.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I do.
I'm simply
I always want to
beside
be the
myself
baddie.
since Coco ran away. He's my pet niffler.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As
Can't
we drew
defend from a
near,
niffler,
the
I
morning
guess.
sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick.
Imagine
But I'm
taking a
not about to meddle
niffler for a
with Merlin knows
walk.
what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Although I do appreciate with the Sebastian stuff that there is like a little nuance, and I don't know if I'm giving them too much credit. Kind of feels like I am. But our character can be a little like manipulative and kind of sneaky almost when it comes to talking to like Sebastian and what's his name? Ominous and like the whole group. He's very much like able to pull the blame away and place it on other people, that kind of thing. Don't know if that was on purpose. Like I said, might be giving them way too much credit, but
Why did
it's a nice
Henrietta
little
feel the
touch,
need to
I
protect
guess.
her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well.
Not so
More
bad,
than a few
yeah.
times.
Yeah, Ominous
Her
was
immense
really
wealth drove
the
her to a
loser
life
in that
of
situation, I think.
Suspicion
Like,
and isolation.
he didn't want
The more
any
wealth
of
she
that to
amassed,
happen
the more
at all.
paranoid she became of
And he was
losing
just like, well,
Hence the terrifying
at every turn
traps
our
throughout the
character was
hideaway.
like, no, no,
Not even her
we
family
have
has
to
been
do
willing
this.
to deal with
And
them
Ominous
to
is like,
get her
oh, okay.
fortune.
Poor Ominous.
Why don't you just get Rococo
At least
back
no one
yourself?
died, except for the guy who
Henrietta's
deserved
hideaway
it.
is
So.
treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture, and well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Okay.
What do you
No,
have
I
for
don't
sale?
want to see what you have for sale. God's sake.
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway
We'll be
does
fine.
sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Then we're going to decide away. All right. Probably pick up these quests before we go and do them. See what this lady wants. I need the fast travel. Where is it? Oh, there we are. Oh, excuse me.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name.
Dodos.
I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen.
That's a good idea.
And I could use her
Puppies are
molted
always
feathers as
worth
fashion accessories.
worth it. Returned it. Oh, that's sad. Well, yeah, if that's something you want to do, then go for it. I think having animals is always a good thing, I think.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her. Not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricle.
Oh, thank you.
What kind of
Those
puppy is it?
Gorgeous feathers. And she'd be
So
safe.
fluffy.
One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night.
Okay.
Be
Keep an eye
prepared
out for
to
that
chase
too,
her.
I guess.
I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Mix of everything.
I suppose I should watch for Gwenira. At night,
Hello, so are you alive? Oh yeah, you are, okay. Oh, he's a big one. That'll be good. Although that big doesn't necessarily mean it'll be like ready for huge walks too. My puppy, he's a staffy mix. And he's like 3 steps out the door and he's like, "No, I'm done," and just lays down. Say, well, okay, I guess I'll be carrying you for most of this. Oh, wolf and a sausage dog? That's cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm quite biased, but I say definitely go for it. They'll keep you on a routine too. Like if you want to start going for walks like often too, if you get like even a little bit of a routine down, they'll want to stick to it. So oh, another demiguise. Might fast forward so we can grab that. Very calm dog. Yeah, most are, I think. There we go, that was the right one. You just gotta be patient, really. All dogs are different.
Oh.
So that's very sad. Yeah, that's always... I feel like if you're not ready to fully commit, then you shouldn't really even consider it. Because, you know, dogs are meant to be part of the family, not like a little accessory, which most people just view them as, which sucks. Not most, a lot of people do. But yeah, it's very exciting. I'm excited for you if you decide to go for it. Very cool. I will expect pictures. Please and thank you. I do love animals. It could even help you dig in the garden too. Oh, could teach it to like those videos online of people's puppies helping them dig holes for plants and stuff. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, bought off from exactly, yeah. If you've got a genuine reason, then I can see why. But it's other than that, it's like a Don't get them if you're not ready. Same with any animal. Which is why I don't like it when people give animals as presents. Because even if the person seems really like into it, you never know what they're going to do after they've been given the animal, you know. Like around Christmas, dogs and cats get given as presents all the time. It's a very big responsibility. And if you give someone an animal, you want to make sure that they're going to keep it and look after it, not just get bored of it after a while. Which kids are oft to do.
Revelio.
Might be able to find it if it's around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Found it. Oh, bookcases. Nice. Found it without the butterflies. Get a chance. Yeah, hope fingers crossed for you. I think that'll be really cool. And you can it can be like a archery companion too. You can be like use it to make the builder people stay still while you shoot arrows at them because they can't fix your fucking stairs.
Glacius. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Nice. We'll be keeping her though, I think. Where was the other one? Sky. Oh, return to Albie. I think that one is so we can get a quicker broom. I'm gonna do that now. Be lonely. Yeah, that's another big thing too. If you're gonna be there all the time, and not just like leave it, then perfect. And then you'll always have like a buddy as well. Well, look and you'll melt. Yeah, and while they're like cooing over the puppy, you get the bow out and ping them in the middle of the forehead.
Favorite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There we go.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic!
Even if it
Your
is a
room
big
performed
softy,
well, then?
they
best
still make
upgrade
good
yet.
defense
It
dogs,
flew
guard dogs.
beautifully,
Because
incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat.
they change on a dime if they my dogs, if they don't recognize someone, they all immediately go from kind of lazy little puddles of dogs to full on I will rip your throat out if you come any closer. It's quite scary actually.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong.
Okay, I think this one, I wonder how expensive this is going to be because the last one was pretty dear.
To speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Maybe if we fast forward, it'll be done. The puppy. Yeah, puppies can be a lot of work. Especially if you've never done it before.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I'm so excited. Yeah, well, I'll you know, fingers crossed. I'll keep all my everything crossed for you, so you'll be able to go for that walk. Find Henry's hideaway. Did we guys find that? That's the one. Yeah, puppies usually get adopted quicker. Just people like the cute little puppies, so. But I like. I think adopting older dogs is a really good idea too. They deserve. If I had my one of my dreams is to one day have like enough money and enough space to just go around and like adopt or like rescue animals and just have like a huge place with like all the food that they need and all the care and whatnot, like just one big reserve basically, or like a little puppy paradise and cats, dogs, whatever else. I think that'd be really cool. Find and speak with Ferdinand. Okay, how do I get in there? Okay. Is there an entrance somewhere? Down here, maybe? So sad, yeah. Yeah, it's the, yeah, it can be pretty awful. That's why I like somewhere nice for them to stay. What was that? I think there's some people out there who do it already, who have like just big, huge bits of land where they go and get rescue dogs and stuff. So let them leave it there, which is quite cool.
Aloha Mora.
After that, yes, yeah, definitely. That's always the case. Animals can always sense the ones that don't like them. It's like that if you're ever over somewhere with a cat, and the cat knows one person doesn't like it, it'll go and sit on that person's lap, like without fail.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me.
Why doesn't Husbando like dogs?
Shelley half a brain. They'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
3
With
broomsticks.
everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
You really oughtn't have said that. Confringo!
Are you burning me? Oh. No!
That's kind of fucked up. Oh, bye. Okay. Looks like Albie is done with the broom upgrade. Hopefully I can afford it. Let's carry a lot of energy. Stinky. Well, I mean, that's a good point. They don't usually stink too bad, though. At least my dogs don't. We did. We're like hardcore.
Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help.
7,000. Oh my god. Well, we won't be getting that for a while. Probably finish the game before we get to use that. That is awful. Okay, search for the cave. Turn to Myriad Moffat. Yeah, okay, we've got to turn this one in. I guess we'll turn this one in, we'll go and do the quest for Poppy, and then the Phoenix one, and then we'll head and we'll start like finishing off the main quests. What's this one? Yeah, here we go. We're going to keep this thing. I don't want to give it to her. Seems like she just wants it for its feathers.
We've got dark wizards these days. Pity about that.
Oh, hello! Any...
Miss Moffat, I caught...
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs.
Go and catch another one.
Foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Ooh, a debonair socialite ensemble. Fancy. It's breakfast? Alright, no worries. Right, what that was? That was for our outfit. Oh, smashing. I actually don't know how I feel about that, but covered up, it looks quite cool. Very puffy shirt. Okay. The Phoenix one is over here. That's not too far away. What's it even called? Phoenix Mountain? I wonder what's here.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Doesn't really seem like it. I can't hear anything.
I'm certain there's a phoenix.
Never mind.
I've not seen a trace.
Confringo, Avada Kedavra.
Cool, that just didn't work. Nice.
Imperial. Protego.
What if you're that hippogriff?
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
What just
Confringo. Things can fly. Imperial. What do you need me to do? Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Petrificus totalis.
Easy peasy. This is kind of
The Phoenix.
large scale. Hello. Will you let me catch you now? Okay.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Phoenixes are super smart, aren't they? Oops.
Let's get. I hope you have your affairs in.
Levioso.
Oh. I refuse to be treated in this manner.
Oh,
Accio. Flipendo. Descendo.
Someone's taken to the
Accio.
dark. Protego! Incendio!
Nice. Totally flawless. Oh, bloody hell.
There it is again.
This what again? Meow.
Confringo.
What's behind here? Oh, meow, nothing. Meow. Okay. Oh no. Spoilers, Mr. Frodo. Meow. Oh, man, we gotta find some like other Lord of the Rings game to play one of these days. Meow. Or just watch the movies on stream maybe. Meow, that'd be cool. Meow.
Imperio. Confringo.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Meow. Fun. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. I know you can watch movies that are part of Amazon Prime, meow, that like, but only other people who have Prime, like subscribers who have Prime can watch them with you, I think. I'm not really sure how it works, but to like avoid all the copyright stuff. Meow. Maybe there's a way around that, meow, that I don't know of. But I'm not sure. I don't really want to risk the whole channel. But it'd be cool. I don't, maybe one day. Meow. I know there's some like dwarf. It's called Moria something. Some game coming out. That's Lord of the Rings themed. I haven't heard much about it though. Meow. Oh yeah, I guess there is Lego Lord of the Rings, isn't there? Yeah, I totally forgot that they existed. Yeah, that could be an option. I've not played. I don't think I've ever played a full Lego game on the stream before. Meow. Could be a first. You can if you like if everyone's cursed.
Confringo.
If everyone's got like a curse mark and then you use it, it spreads between them all. But getting that curse mark on them is kind of difficult. Meow. Takes a while. The Lego game? Okay. I have quite a few Lego games, you know. You sure you want Lego Lord of the Rings? Hang on. I'll read out how many I have. Meow. I have Lego Harry Potter, both of them. I have Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, Lego Star Wars The Clone Wars, Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, Lego The Hobbit, and Lego Lord of the Rings. So I've got quite a few. Meow. There we go. Lord of the Rings? Okay. Done. That was tempting. Yes, I do. I have played quite a bit of Lego Star Wars. Meow. It's good stuff. I don't think I've actually finished Lego Lord of the Rings though. So that might be a good chance to actually do that properly. I bought that ages ago. Probably about time, right? Meow.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
There we go. Bye now.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Meow. There is Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, but I played that twice on stream already, I think. Even though they're definitely up there, like some of my favorite games. It's probably a bit exhausting to go through them again. I'll go see Sweeting about whatever she wanted. Meow. I miss from the old Lego games where you could like customize your characters. The new ones don't really have that feature, which is a shame. Well, they still have it, but it's not as good. Meow.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You made it.
I did. Oh, what a good over!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It is,
Took a
yeah.
few hours
I
and
don't know
some
why
eye-watering
either. It
maps,
was like one of the
but I
best
think
parts
this
about
might
it.
be the cave Doran told us about.
I don't know how
Impressive.
they make those
Especially
games.
with how
The
little information
Skywalker
we
saga
have.
is huge
Well, I'm still
too.
not sure this
I still
is
haven't
the
finished
cave,
that
but
game.
It did seem the most promising.
Bloody
I stumbled
massive.
across some
It's
folklore
the
about a cave
first
in
and
the area that
only
people
Star Wars
avoid.
game,
Seemed the perfect
Lego
place
game
to
I've
hide
ever
something of value.
pre-ordered.
It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Fair enough.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you
Oh,
can
look at
find
those
from staring
fat
directly at
bees.
the moonstone.
Oh my god, look how big they are. Chonky. Look at that. Imagine getting stung by one of them. Ouch. Meow. Although bees are friends. I tried to make a bee friendly little garden. Didn't work. It all died. That's fine though. Meow.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I
Accio!
suppose we'll find out, won't we?
It's not the answer I was looking for, sweetie. Meow. Oh yeah, wasps are the worst. They're definitely not friends. They're vindictive little shits.
Depulso!
It's another aggressive one.
Oh shit.
Descendo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
What is going on with them?
Good question.
Depulso! I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
A Fwooper. What a name.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
What's this one? That and that, which is probably over here. That. And. Okay.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Depulso!
Oh,
Accio!
fuck's sake. Wrong one again.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Wingardium
We need
Leviosa!
to find moths for the
Lumos.
spinners.
I know, Poppy. Jesus.
Lumos.
One more.
Accio!
Hello. Do you want to open this for me or no? There we go.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Oh god, yeah. Ugh.
Depulso!
As soon as even the slightest temperature change, they pop back out, don't they? The worst. Another reason why I like winter so much.
No matter.
Don't have to worry
Sure,
about
we can work out
bugs.
the way across.
Revelio.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not, but sure. To cover anything nice, yeah. There, we usually get like flies. Are usually the big sign that the temperature's changing. Sucks. Trifecta. Oh, cool. And then the rest just follow like clockwork. Like, where the fuck am I? Am I going the right way here? This doesn't feel like I'm going the right way. I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm not a big fan either. Plants are much better at pretty much any point.
Accio.
Where? Oh, you can't open the fucking... Where am I? Back this way. I'm completely lost. Hang on. This map is not helping me at all. I think we may have just taken a secret path, possibly.
Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Okay, do this. Yes, you could. Quite easily, but that'd be too much work, obviously.
Depulso. Lumos.
Oh, balls.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
No. Fucking hell. I hate these little butterfly moth puzzle things.
Accio. Depulso.
Hey, idea, Poppy, why don't you stand over there, get that. Or you can just stand there.
Propendo.
Looking dumb.
Lumos.
God damn.
Reparo.
What the
Lumos.
Lumos.
I think these ones are made of metal as well. So, these ones are okay. Even if they are bugs. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Imperio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Why are my spells not connecting?
Protego.
Expelliarmus.
Glacis.
Arresto Mementos.
Confringo.
Flipendo.
Protego.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
I wish there was another quick bar. I feel like if you want to use all the unforgivables, you have to stop using pretty much all the other spells unless you want to like constantly open this menu up. It seems weird to give us 4 slots, but like not enough space. Oh, excuse me.
Merlin.
For all your
it's even more
spells.
beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just
Confringo.
know it. Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
Confringo! I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Indeed.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
Current,
A
yeah,
good thing
Riptides.
too.
That's
We need every
big
advantage
thing.
over the poachers if we're
They're
to
very
get to the
dangerous,
Snidgets first.
and people don't
we should do as
understand it.
Doran
They can
suggested
kill you
and bring the
very
Moonstone to the
easily.
henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Oh, you're just gonna teleport me there? Cool.
That's the henge, precisely where
Lovely.
Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how.
Appreciate
to
the area.
feel.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
Like a little
You're right.
glamour
I
shot.
suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Oh, no, wrong
How's
way.
your gran
Bloody
doing,
hell.
by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
Fault.
Gran understands how important
She
it is
teleported.
to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Well, geez, it looks a lot bigger in there than it did on the tree. Oh, God. Look at that little goober. Those must be some, like, dry-ass eyeballs. Gotta blink every 3 seconds.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a
So
moon
fast,
calf
she
dance.
can't be
Do you know
perceived.
how
She's like a
rare it is
flash.
to see even one. They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oh, snap.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never
Yes,
fitted
I'd
in.
like. She
But the
seems like a
older
bit
I
of a
got, the
dumpling.
more apparent
So
it became.
that would be quite fun.
Gran tried
Like,
for
I murdered
years
them
to
all.
convince my parents to let me live with her.
I slaughtered
Suffice it
them
to
like
say,
animals.
when I left
Not
with
just the
Highwing,
men,
I flew
but
straight
the
to
women
her
and the
house.
children
How
too.
brave.
Jeez,
I'm
Poppy,
glad you
you
escaped.
badass.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never
Great
told
minds think
anyone
alike,
any
Juliet.
of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we
Man, my
moved around,
mouth is sore as
always
shit.
chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't
So
be
they're probably
surprised
dead.
if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I
No,
wish I
neither
could
was I.
talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely.
Bloody hell, that was quick.
I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Good idea.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Very happy to hear how she's become a poacher menace. Maybe she does. Maybe that's a big secret. Well, it sounds like there's still a little bit left to do with that quest, but I guess we can go and do the main quests, and we can just like polish up stuff that we haven't done afterwards. Assuming this is the last one. Which... don't know. Anyway, I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Quest, yeah, I don't think there's much left. We've got to go and get the wand assembled so we can go to like the final repository under Hogwarts. So
There's Ollivander's.
maybe one or two more missions?
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Guess we'll find out. Well, I guess we're finishing this tonight anyway.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special
in the snow
wand
too.
crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is
scary
entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Stop pacing. What are you doing? I guess he's probably a bit anxious.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I guess it took a while. Look, it's almost dark. Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
you're on your
When I'm
own.
doing something, someone's looking over my shoulder, I'm like,
ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
can I help you? Like, fuck off. I'm busy.
No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
Rightfully
The final
mine.
repository belongs
You
to
tool.
wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
idea what you're talking about.
The streets seem remarkably empty, don't they?
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
He cursed Sebastian's sister. That's what she heard before she got cursed. It was him, not a goblin. So we're about to get some revenge for her. I forget what her name is. Oh my god, it's been too long. Bring it, chumps.
Expulso! How delightful. Stupefy! You're gonna have to stop that! Incendio!
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expulsos! Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
I've little
Oh,
patience
shit.
for such crude tricks.
Protego! You will not survive this fight!
Reparo.
Are you Expulso?
Descendo. Accio.
Protego!
You're no match for me. You've made a great...
Go stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Your life ends.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso.
Oh shit. That I have potions.
You die for that.
Imperio.
I am at your call.
There's so many of them, holy shit. I have 6 health potions left.
Expulso! Aha!
Stupefy.
Expulso! Flash of instant expulso! Is that the best you can... To your knees! Might want to look up.
Descendo.
Now, this has become personal.
Accio.
Quite conductive,
Repulsor.
aren't we? Expulso!
Descendo. Protego.
Expulso! What are your faults? Expulso!
Restore-wise, maybe. Maybe it just keeps coming and coming and coming. Join them and betray them. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Oh shit. I got plenty of practice pressing buttons.
Inevitable.
Oh, try not to make this too
Oh,
easy
look,
for
there
me.
is. Hey. Catch that, bitch. Oh, owned. I turned him into scraps of paper.
I
Yes.
can't believe it.
Parry this, you filthy
Rookwood's reign
casual.
is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Professor Fig, I murdered this guy. Okay, and you're okay with that? I still have a little bit of trouble with the whole fact that we are very, very casual with killing scores and scores of people. Like, we're so nonchalant about it. It's kind of weird. And we are not just like knocking people out like in Yakuza. We are 100% definitely murdering these people. It's self-defense, but still.
Did you find the phoenix?
It's just like we never comment on it. I feel like all I would need is a little section somewhere where our character has like a bit of trouble being like, I have to kill so many people. Like, what's going on? Just to have no one reference it is a little weird. Self-defense murder. Yeah. Oh, we get another place. Cool.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Can we give Deke a possession? I feel like we should let him be free. It feels icky. It's like a indentured servant. I don't like that.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given
We
Deke
did rescue
a sense
them.
of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Thanks, Deke. Okay, I just wanted to check in on my potions. Okay, maxed out. Get out of it. Jesus. Okay. Go. Dust will bide. Skulls will bide. No one else is allowed to touch it. I'm like a dragon. Hoarding it all. Oops. It's very loud. Professor Fig! I killed him. Aren't I cool? Say I'm cool. Say I'm cool right now.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right?
I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community.
See, here is what is called positive reinforcement to an adolescent child.
All right then.
We are
keepers have been
reinforcing the fact that bad people should be killed. Not necessarily a terrible message, but whatever.
You
These are the
have
formative
completed
years.
all our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure
It was a little bit
that
like
one
kind of just
with the ability you and
done,
I share
right?
would make the
Bit
same choice
anticlimactic.
that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released.
Yep.
Resist the temptation to destroy or control it.
Weird. Wonder why I
The
did that.
magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh, buddy, that is your mistake. Talk to me.
Astonishing.
It's been under our feet the whole time.
That must be the way to the repository.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I think we need an outfit change. Very right. No worries. It's very bright. What's this one? Ew. Oof. I think we can get rid of this. Get rid of the hat. Okay, so put our mask on. It's time to get serious. Oh, hang on. The gloves too. Pink. Oh, no. Sure. Probably want to avert your eyes, Professor. You're going to see some dark spells.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Okay. Before we get into this could be a long thing, so I'm just going to quickly duck to the bathroom. I'm back in a second. Where's the game? There's something happening right now. My hand's frozen. What's going on? May have crashed. It crashed. Oh. Okay, then. Let's try that again. God fucking damn it. Nope. Hope it auto-saved. Because I certainly didn't. I don't know why it's not popping up on stream either. That's a little weird. Okay, I think I was lagging like crazy for a second there. Okay, maybe once it all like loads up, it'll start showing up again. Yeah, there we go. All right. Give me a sec. Sorry, super laggy. Keeps stuttering, so it did change my outfit, so it looks like it did save. But I guess we'll see where it saved exactly. Ugh. Oh, now it's not showing up again. Fuck's sake, if this turns into another Cyberpunk when we're almost done, I won't be happy. Holy fuck. Out of nowhere, my jaw just started killing. Oh, my God. I think it's frozen again. I think it crashed. Are you It did. Oh, what is going on? Why does that keep happening? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna just be right back this and then maybe it will go a bit smoother, so give me a second. Hello? There we go. The game loaded up instantly. It is still not showing up on this though, but that's okay. I can fix that. Hello? Hello. Okay. Can't have a stream without them. Yeah. It's true. Unfortunately, it is my lot in life. If this crashes again, it is definitely the stream because when it wasn't going, it's working completely fine. I'm so over this. Exactly, it's the last quest. What is going on? What if I switch it to this one? It's there, but it's not. I can't actually play. It's like frozen again. Oh, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh, fuck me.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh my god, the delay on that was insane. Oh my god, it was like 2 minutes. Yikes. Alright, let's switch back over to this. This is very clearly not responding anymore, but I can't. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me try this again. I'll be back in like a minute. Sorry. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. We're on a roll. So far so good. It took ages to load, but it's fine. But yes, fingers crossed we can get through this whole thing. As long as I don't touch anything, I think we'll be okay. I think the stream labs itself is screwing up the game. So I don't know what's going on there, but we'll try and just push through this last one.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Okay. I think this might be the final mission. Like the final big one anyway. It feels very final.
Here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Yeah, let's get him, Fig.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
That did no damage.
Potato! Stupefy! Well, Stupefy!
I will.
Oh, my keyboard changes when I take damage. That's really cool.
Stupefy!
I'm gonna have to say, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to save that Vada Kedavra for later. Excuse me.
Imperio! More of them!
You can't stop us.
Potato! Stupefy! Descendo!
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Glacius!
Dare you use that spell on me?
Descendo! Accio!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
Yeah,
I shall have
Confringo!
one moment. Let's go.
I'm glad I saved the bacon.
I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope you're right.
Potato! You're no match for us.
No comment either. Fig's like, oh, I just saw a student use Avada Kedavra. No biggie. That's totally fine. I don't see any problem with that. Yeah.
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Potato. Accio.
Depulso.
A dead end.
I know. My timing is just fantastic, isn't it? How you doing? Don't care. Yeah.
Professor, that wall, that's the way
We're
forward.
too
Very
we're too important.
my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Okay. I probably should have leveled a bit more now I think about it. We're only level 33 and these are 30. This is not going to be an easy time. Did I work this voice probably? Some people said it sounds like Ron and Harry put together. Which it's weirdly close. And I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's apparently some kid from Game of Thrones or something. I don't know. Some kid, I say, like some guy.
You'll pay for that! Easily, though. I won't. No!
Imperial!
I will make you.
But there's nothing quite like a boyish English accent while you murder scores of sentient beings. Really takes the edge off how atrocious your actions are. Hello?
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Oh. Oh. Mushroom tea. Ugh. That's disgusting.
You two against Ranrock's army.
Akio! Stupid to coming.
I will. No!
Protego! Stupid. Glacius. Flipendo. Descendo.
I won't rest.
I think that comes close to a
Descendo.
hate crime. This is just bullying at this point. Let's see how long we can juggle the
We're
goblin.
getting closer, Professor. That way.
There's got to be something wrong with that. God, I look cool. Just like in real life, right? Just without the mask. Slightly, not quite as light hair. That's pretty cool. The whole
goblins
gang's
have
here.
somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
The team sure is making a lot of noise.
We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
This is pretty cool. I like this.
Someone's here. Over here. Such arrogance. What a fortunate day for you. No!
More of Ranrock's damn royalists.
I won't rest.
What are they doing up there? Are those? Oh, they are goblins.
When are you going to give up? Confringo. I shall avenge your death.
Descendo. Accio. Devolso.
Confringo.
Flipendo. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him! Confringo!
How do we know it's the last in the? Oh, here's Professor Black. Oh.
Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
How do we know it's worse than the last two? Oh, it's Professor Sharp. What was Professor Black is the headmaster, right?
Glacius!
How many? That's two professors here and no comment. This guy doesn't make any sense. It's good though.
Such arrogance. You won't get away.
Confringo.
Expulso!
If only it was that easy. Subjects again, yeah, probably.
That's how we forward.
Like, remember when you were casting The Unforgivables? No, don't remember that. Don't know what you're talking about. That's Weasley, yeah, she's a badass. Ooh, we're getting close. I am freaking freezing right now. I left my jacket in the car. I'm sitting there freezing my ass off.
The wand! Quickly!
Boring. Yeah. See, it's one or the other. Although it's like Australia cold, so it's like 20 degrees. Maybe a little bit less. What is it? 19. So cold to me is probably cold to no one else. I don't know what it's close to that. Basically.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Whatever. Stupid phone.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
He has faith.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risk. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds.
13 degrees.
What do you intend
wow.
to do with it?
That's quite a bit chillier. I intend to open it.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are only aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
I am aware. I don't care.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided.
Call it a day.
Foolish.
Well, they can try and kill me.
Witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either. Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
Well, shit. Did Professor Fig just get eaten? Every time I take that mask off, our eyes are in two separate. They're just like pointing two different directions. Dark Souls time. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks already. Now, I'll try it, but I don't think the game's going to let me Avada Kedavra this guy.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego, Stupefy.
Oh.
Accio. That did the trick. Now,
Yeah. Alright, I'll swap those out for something else. I don't know, the dragon swooped down and then gone. So maybe he's still alive? Does seem very quick, he just kind of disappeared. Scoping. Bash, bosh. That'll do. That's so much health. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Ouch.
protect yourself again. Not for long. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Bombarda. Protego, Stupefy. Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Boing.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Well, I mean, yeah. He's been quite an important character, though. You would hope for maybe a little, like, you know, death rattle or something.
Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Stupefy. You can't stop me.
Maxima spell. Oh, that's the one I want. Maxima potions. Whoa.
Accio. Confringo. Don't like that very much, do you?
Oh, I just drank 2.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Flipendo.
Oops. Whoa! That does a lot of damage.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Drink the potion, you fucking pleb. My god, I pressed that button like 7 times. Oh no, he killed me. God damn it. Whoopsies. Maybe, do I have some skill points? Maybe I can put them into potions to make them more effective. Requirement. Grab 2. Damage of the potion effect. Adder's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. That's kind of cool. Potions undetectable for longer. Cause attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. The range and damage of the potion. Okay, so it's like individual potions get affected. Oh, focus. Oh man, I've been underusing potions so badly. Alright, let's get the Edoras one and Maxima. Yeah.
No matter. I shall rid you of it.
You can't stop me.
At least it doesn't make it start all the way at the beginning. That'd be brutal.
Confringo. Accio. 2 sources of power. Much do you? Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. Look, this is slightly broken, but I'm okay with that. Holy shit.
Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Maybe a bit more than slightly.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
No! Stop! You have no idea what
charade.
Charade? I thought it was charade. If you're English.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide.
This is a very big arena. This makes me nervous.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Not so powerful. Are you, Ranrock? Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Fighting a toddler. Yeah.
This ends here, Ranrock.
Yeah.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto momentum.
For a pretty mean toddler.
Accio. Confringo.
We'll never wrest this power from me!
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. This is for Professor Fig. Confringo.
Oh, I think maybe Fig did die. Oh, I guess RIP. It's kind of anticlimactic.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Accio. Confringo.
Too easy.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
So we breathed in a little go-go juice and our eyes went red. Does that mean we're bad now?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost.
Wow.
Much too
This guy's a
soon
real
as well.
dick. Tiny bit. No, he really doesn't. What an asshole.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps
She's
it
a
was his
ventriloquist now.
remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig,
It's very sad. Undermined by the game's
for
fucking brokenness.
many of us,
Jesus.
let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Poor guy. Killed so quickly. We didn't even really get to say, like, goodbye. Just kind of Ranrock swooped in and owned him.
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you...
There's no
all this
suppose
time I
about it,
thought goblins
Sebastian.
were
You
the
were a
enemy.
grade A dick
But it was never that
for
simple.
about an hour.
Mona said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me.
Ugh.
I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Okay, so I guess there is still a little bit left for Sebastian. Sebastian. I want to live there. Oh, gorgeous. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. There we go.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Okay, so there's still some stuff left with Poppy. I mean, it's only 9:30, so there's still a fair bit of stuff to do. Oh, Sebastian sent us something.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Steam, so yeah. Well, it looks like there's like the companion, or I keep saying companion, they're not really companion quests, but the like your friendship quests have like little endings to them, which is good. Oh my god, it's pouring outside. Which I think will keep us busy, but yeah, I guess this will be the last stream. I don't know if there'll be enough to do like another full one. It's a shame. I guess we'll move on to something else afterwards. Hold. Just grand stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of get the feeling of like how do I put it? Like they wanted all this stuff in and they managed to get it all in, but they didn't have enough time to like make things grandiose. Yeah, exactly. A troll, like a random troll and like one of the main bad guys feels pretty much exactly the same, which I guess I kind of get. You know, a wizard duel be very quick thing, but also
Glad you came.
it's kind of been. Hang on, that rain is so loud. I gotta close that. Sorry. I couldn't hear a thing I was saying. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff seems very similar, which, I mean, I kind of get, but still, be nice if there was a bit more. Like just some final words from Rookwood even would have been nice. Maybe a DLC will fix that.
I received your owl. What's happened?
Menace spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time.
Yeah,
Surely
it has
one
been
day
like
she'll be
a
able to
couple
forgive you.
days, I think,
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been
since
done,
he
but I can
killed
try every day to
his
make up
uncle.
for it.
It's not like she's gonna
I owe
want
you and
to
Ominous everything for
be like,
standing
"Oh,
by
you
me."
killed our uncle," but okay,
Well, it wasn't
it's all good
easy,
now. After a couple
I
days,
believe
that
in
stuff
you,
takes a
Sebastian.
long time.
I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems
Come
so
here.
long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Thanks. So am I. Now, Kith. Poppy in the forest. Weasley's watchful eye. Okay, so there's one thing. We'll go do Poppy's quests now. This doesn't feel very final. I guess they're trying to like finish it off how the movie's always finished off, they're always like send me letters over the summer, tee hee, you know, that kind of thing. Sebastian to the max. Yeah, we're a bit of an asshole, really, aren't we? The character, of course, not me.
They made it after you placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
What's going on here? There we go.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question.
This guy's yoked. Look at his neck. Holy
time
shit.
when that path was unknown at best.
Murder of the village in real life? No, of course not.
But the acumen of the centaurs
Of course not.
is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come.
I mean, if they got
and
my
often
way,
we do not know what
probably.
we have seen until it has come to pass. I did not know my.
When's yoga with Dark Mist happening?
But
Holy shit!
I shall say
I need to
that
stretch
I was
some
not
limbs.
surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many moons ago, I divined.
I mean, let's be honest. If I had magic powers that let me kill people with a little wand flick, I would be a menace to society.
Pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Cool.
Please,
I have
go on.
seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
All right.
We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Okay, does that mean... Oh, I might have to... Whatever. Okay, sure. Harlow's Last Stand, why not? I'm going to this one, wherever that is. That's a bloody long way away. There's a lot of stuff we haven't explored, but I'm okay with that, really. I feel like a lot of it will just be busy work, and there's Merlin trials and whatnot, and yeah, maybe a mistake to play like 2 things at once. There's so many Merlin trials, and I found out that there's not like enough to do to fill out your book. They're like, there's more on top of that for some reason. I don't really know why there's so many of them. But there is, and they're all the same, and it's just kind of...
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we
Mrs.
were
Bickle.
having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush
But now
us.
we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware...
Fair point.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them
Tell
until
him,
they are
girl.
finished, and I think she knows that.
I would have liked to see her
That I do.
animagus. She's a gazelle, I
Keep
think.
an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere.
This is a very
sense he is close.
ominous place. Oops.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Oh, hello. A bunch of clowns.
Gullible children, walk right into us. Rookwood
Here
don't
we
go
are.
down. Knew you would.
Right.
Survived long than expected.
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso!
Enough yet.
Petrificus totalis!
Glacius. Descendo.
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso!
Protego.
Escapade for a very long time.
Incendio! You're gonna regret coming here. Incendio!
Well done.
Arresto.
I plan to make quick.
Petrificus
Descendo.
totalis!
Avada Kedavra.
Oh, balls. I fucking pressed the wrong button. Oh, what a waste.
Petrificus totalis!
To your knees.
Venite.
You're easier to
Petrificus
spot than an
totalis!
eruption.
Petrificus totalis!
Aha! Fight!
Imperio.
Release me! Petrificus totalis! Get yourself
Venite.
out there or can fight back! Petrificus
Descendo.
totalis!
Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Flipendo.
Petrificus totalis!
You will get what is coming to you.
Descendo. Depulso.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo.
Nice one.
These people can just kind of walk off massive boulders to the face. Like it's nothing. The wizards must just be
Little
built different.
Sioni in it, and her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Confringo.
It's interesting you say that because, and hear me out here,
Avada Kedavra.
Believe that you are somehow in control here.
piece of cake.
Crucio!
Natty! No! Natty!
See, you could really flip this on its head and say that because of how useless the police are, this all happened. That two children were allowed to be hurt because of how terrible Officer Singer is at her job, and get like a whole bunch of people fired. If you want to take it that way. I mean, they have been pretty useless.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see.
I'm just gonna switch into my school uniform real quickly. I'm out of uniform. It's a bad look for such a grade A student as I am. Mass murderer who? Never heard of him. It's just me. Regular old student. Let's take our gloves off too.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Hey, leave her alone. Why is she in a wheelchair? She got crucioed, not... There you go.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you,
Oh,
but
they're
we
holding
make a
hands.
formidable team. You,
That's
my
like
fellow
5th
traveler,
base, right?
have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Get better soon. Love you. Bye. Okay. Bird in the hand. I think this is the last, like, friendship quest, I think they call them. And then that'll be it. That'll be it for, like, all the major things, except for talking to Weasley, but I'm guessing that's going to be like, oh, hey, you did pretty well this year. Okay, bye. Come back when the DLC's out. Kind of thing, so.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, we never did end up getting that wand up, not wand upgrade. Broom upgrade. It's too expensive. We're too poor. It's like $7 grand. It's way too much.
How remarkable.
Yep, hello.
Avada Kedavra!
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made at
No,
the
I
henge.
didn't.
Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
Don't say
If we're
that.
lucky,
Oh.
they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Fools. That's like saying, oh, it's so quiet tonight, if you work in like a hospital. Oh, there he is.
Greetings.
Hello, chonky
I hope we
boy.
haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to
excuse
what
me.
happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect.
Oh, she's
Only
following
one
us.
way to find out. As for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Stop following me, Poppy. Jeez, it's like you're attached to the hip. What's this? Some kind of like light puzzle? Oh, my favorite. I can't wait. Fuck off.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Oh, here we go. Do we just have to light them in order, or? Oh, really? Probably take care of that, will you?
Descendo. Confringo. Accio.
Whoa! Oh my god, that's a big spider. Holy shit. Get Christ out of here. No, I'm not. Don't forget it, Poppy. Get out of here.
Accio.
Or do we just have to, maybe, okay, maybe it's just those ones. So, that one's lit up. We just have to move this
Perhaps
one around.
it has to do with the light in the darkness.
I know. I'm not stupid. Because it depends on who you ask, but... Yes, no, is that not right? Okay. Oh, it's a... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's the wrong one.
Accio.
What the... There we go.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially.
Okay.
Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Yeah, the other guy was pretty ready to just like kill us on the spot, so it'd be nice to get some brownie points so we don't get shot in the back at some point.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Cool. It's a very pretty place.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, sorry, Poppy. Jesus.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Go, that should be high enough. Boom, boom, boom.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo!
Oops.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Glacius! Confringo!
Nice.
Of course.
It's not exactly a great hiding place if you need basic magic knowledge to find it.
What was that?
Oh god.
Not Doran, that's for certain.
I'll check your pockets up here.
Stupefy! Descendo! Depulso!
You may want to back for more. Not the brightest.
Accio! Descendo!
Incendio!
Arresto Momentum!
Oh, we're gonna get to fight alongside the centaurs. That's pretty cool.
You made it.
Defender!
Shall we finish?
Potato! Avada Kedavra!
All done. Oh no.
Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Depulso!
Confringo!
Leviosa! Potato! I'll find you. Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo! Descendo!
Leviosa!
Imperio! Descendo! Depulso! Potato! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be...
Wrong potion.
Finally! Make it stop!
Descendo! Accio! Confringo! I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led
Don't worry,
them
Doran. I'm a seasoned killer.
Fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all
The
that
character's
Doran
kind of
told
staring me down.
They are the
It's like looking in a
ones I
mirror.
saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
I hate to say it, but 3 little eggs isn't really enough to bring a population back, is it? Don't you need like a fairly substantial amount before it's just like Yeah, no, they're going extinct.
They're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
3, so...
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
I mean, you might get a couple generations. Ugh.
Did what the poachers
Not with
never
any desirable
Remember that.
traits. Who cares if one's got a couple heads, a couple extra toes, extra wing or two? It's all fine.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Oh, they are pretty adorable though. Look at them, little yellow fuzzballs. Yeah. Oh, Vada! No. After all that work, just to go ahead and kill them. All right. Time for Weasley. See what she wants, so I can't fast travel. I guess we'll go and talk to Weasley, see if there's anything else like pops up. And then call it a night. A little bit shorter than... No, it's not bad. It won't be too bad. Oops. So we'll go there. Seems the closest. Are we actually gonna have to take a test? I didn't think about that. What if the whole game's ending relies on us being able to take an actual owl test? I might be in some trouble. Such massive gaps between play times is not great.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Who? Duncan.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
Who the fuck is Duncan?
Never again.
Duncan. Does ring a bell.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect.
Yeah, I don't think secrets
I'm just
exist at
glad you found
Hogwarts.
such a
For
good
normal
friend
people,
in Miss
anyway.
Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately.
Oh, so that was
If the
quick.
centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
I mean, you could just take it. Seems more effort to swish and flick than it was just
What
to
do you
grab
think,
it.
Professor?
I think you've been busy. busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting
Yeah,
in,
I think a majority
late
of
to the sorting ceremony.
the progress that we would
pleased to
make
see
is
that my
linked
instincts were
to
correct.
the Merlin
To
trials.
think
Like,
you've
there's so
only
many
been
of
with us
them
a year and you'll
to do
already
that
be
it's like
taking your OWLs.
25% or something. It's
Well, it's
insane.
nothing short of astonishing.
So,
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest
yeah, we're
of
not
your
doing them.
time with
There's too
us.
many. There's way too many. There we go. Oh. Oh no, there's actually... Reach level 34. The end of year feast in the Great Hall. Oh, okay. I must be pretty close. That's freaking... I'm halfway there. That's annoying. We do have this. Henrietta's Hideaway.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Do I get XP for completing these? I don't think I do. How rude, a locked away quest. Is there anything... Wait for a second, see if there's any... Like, a finish up for... Sweeting's quest. Yeah, there we go. Meet Poppy in the Great Hall. Sure.
It warms my heart.
I can't imagine this is going to give us a full or a half level. So I might have to run around the countryside for a bit, murdering people.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Ugh, just the person I didn't want to see. What you want?
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you when the poachers ambushed us. It was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the 3 broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the 3 broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it.
We are a terrible influence.
And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble.
Oh, for fuck's... Please don't.
You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Sure. I'd really like to see, what are we in 5th year or something? If there, oh god, that did nothing. Like if there is DLC coming, like we can go through the next couple years, I think that'd be quite cool. That seems like that might be a bit asking for a bit much, maybe. God, yeah. All these fucking Merlin trials and stuff. That's right. Just seen a little bit. I've seen that teeny tiny bit get there so we can go to the Great Hall. Sound off the end of the year. This is very far away. Why is there nowhere closer? It's very pretty. Imagine this. Sitting on a broom, riding off into the sunset. If only, hey. If only I'd been born a wizard. It's okay.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. How to find a way inside. Ashwinders! Let's find a way around them. Perhaps through them.
What? Treadwell nearby again?
I should.
You pay for what you did.
That's just the beginning.
Imperial.
Like wearing that goblin helm you stole.
We'd have had those snitches if you hadn't interfered.
Avada
Does that give me XP?
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders.
Confringo.
If it isn't the herbology master.
Yeah.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Shouldn't be surprised by now. We've dealt with much worse than that. Always act so surprised when we come out on top.
Anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This seems like a pretty massive place.
Confringo. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. There we go. Ashwinders. Imperio.
Expulsion! Expulso!
Back the Moorite.
Confringo. Accio.
Expulso!
Descendo.
Expulso! How dare you do such a thing to me? You've a little dark magic in you, don't you?
Arresto Momentum.
Expulso! Expulso!
Bodega. Stupefy.
Expulso!
Stupefy. Descendo.
Expulso!
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Well, there. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo.
Can't hold out forever.
Fucking, why am I so, like, weak?
Stupefy.
I feel like I do no damage at all.
Protego.
Cast that screaming root.
Imperio.
It's time to even the expulso.
Stupefy.
What are you fools on? Electricity. Expulsion.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, gear's full. Okay, that's fine.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
That is unfortunately the only downside of not doing them is how little gear we can hold. That's not worth it. There's just so many of those things.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego.
Okay.
I'm not done with.
Accio. What a dreadful lot.
Why did it kill him but not
Revelio.
me?
Arresto momentum. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. More rush.
Tigon! Reductum! If you love...
You should know about stealing goblins stolen by others, should you?
Avada
Petrificus
Confringo.
totalis!
Accio. Descendo. Debolso.
What? Incendia! I see.
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo. Accio.
Petrificus totalis!
Depulso. Descendo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Petrificus totalis!
Shit.
Accio.
Thought you was Petrificus totalis!
Surprised.
What?
Finite.
Flash of inspiration.
Petrificus
I took them
totalis!
down.
Maybe these guys are just super tough.
Fighting with
Confringo.
Expulso.
Imperio.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Expulso.
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso.
Petrificus totalis. Shame nobody saw that.
Yeah, it's a damn shame no one saw me kill all those people, said the fucking psychopath.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
I don't care. We've got a couple of those by now. I'm not interested.
Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
This one
Leviosa.
is this one. Oop,
Accio.
that is that one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso.
So much gold. Shame it's not more. So these little one gold, even though it looks like more. Hello.
This Niffler's a tricky one.
Oh, there is.
Levioso.
Oh, that little goober dangling there.
Best get back to Miss Coffee.
Quite a treasure hoard here, sort of. That's going to be a legendary thing, so I'll get rid of something. And it's lost forever. Great. Whoops. That's alright, I guess. God damn it. Whatever. I suppose it doesn't really matter that much now, does it? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, let's go and see if this may be just enough, because we did all that fighting to do the last thing. Ah, there we are. Oh.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did.
Having a Niffler as a pet must be quite lucrative.
Whenever we go out.
Get to steal stuff from people for you. Easy peasy. No, not quite. Holy shit. So stingy. 34 required. Okay, I guess we just prowl the countryside for people to murder. There's tons of camps and stuff we haven't done yet, so...
Avada Kedavra!
Like that. Drive-bys.
Foul hulking brute.
That's a bit rude.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What is this? A landing pad? Yeah, okay. Boop. Wow, I got more for landing on the pad than I did for killing an actual full-on troll. I'll do one of these. These are fairly quick and easy. Usually, anyway.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Excuse me, let me out of here, please.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Where was the other one in here? God damn it, I could see it right there. Just won't let me get it. Fuck's sake. Oh.
Confringo.
Duh.
That solves that.
Must have missed out on quite a bit of XP from not doing all the side bits too. Wow, that on its own was 100. Okay, we're getting there. Goes camp down
This place has seen
here. I
better
think.
days.
We're finishing a bunch of challenges too.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Depulso.
That Warrington.
Flipendo.
You're not going to like
Ouch.
Descendo.
Mind just...
Accio. Levioso. Oops. Is it you? Avada Kedavra.
I see you.
Imperial.
You came to the wrong place. Back from sneaking to back. Proud of yourself, are you? Let's see you survive that heat.
Levioso!
Descendo. Accio. Depulso.
Bringo! Bringo! You'll be Bringo! No matter how many of us... Now, this has become personal. It's not
Oh,
like a
Jesus, that guy's strong.
Bringo!
Protego. Stupid one. Descendo.
Burn, my young
Confringo.
friend. What? Confringo!
Jesus.
One less poacher in the...
That one guy. All that effort. Oh, we're so close. A little more XP.
Protego! Incendio!
Rubbish! Potato!
Avada Kedavra.
Son of a bitch.
Descendo.
You're going to regret that.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Depulso.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Come on, that fucking bar is full, man. Ugh. Come on, please. I just need a little bit. Fine, fuck it, we'll do this one.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I think this one is just to blow them up anyway.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, I thought they patched these, like we're gonna patch these so you could skip them. Doesn't seem like a lot, but when you gotta do like 100 of them, that little 10-second thing becomes very annoying. No, I don't do that. What are these?
Who is it?
Oh, goblins.
You're the one who released
Confringo.
both. Ranrock! You don't know mercy in the cursed mountain. We will show none today.
Avada Kedavra.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio.
Where are you taking me? I didn't get any XP for killing those goblins. What the fuck? What's going on? What? Feels tropical. Ew. Gross. Like super, super humid? Yeah, it's nasty. Oh, there's a boss over there. Maybe that'll be... There's some XP.
Revelio.
That would be it right now. There you go.
I don't like them.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately.
They're sticking to you. Oh, yuck.
What was that? You're the one who fought Theophilus Harlow.
Confringo! Stop
You can't even have like nice chilly weather. It's got to be gross. Where'd she go? There we go. Level up. Holy shit! I'm getting out of here. Let's go and do the final quest. That was ridiculous. Terry. Yeah, it's often the case. Good for plants, bad for people. I guess I gotta get far enough away. Travel. There we go. Rain in general is just good for plants, though. What's this? My plants have been struggling so badly over the last couple of weeks because of how hot it had been, and now because it's been raining like non-stop, I've got this one little teeny tiny basil plant that managed to survive, and it's holding on so well. It's great. Disqualified. Stop cheating. Hey Clark, how you doing? Where's our character in all this? That was very loud. Slipped it for once. That's alright. We're just about to finish up, sorry. The game and the stream. God, pipes. Oh god, yeah, that must suck. Frozen pipes. I hear that's a nightmare. Yeah, where is our character? Cancel the exams, yeah. School was almost destroyed, but it's not enough to cancel the exams. It looks like our character didn't have to do them, though. So that's good.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so,
Notice how there's no plebeian hooping and hollering.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less.
Probably should go and sit
Well,
down.
it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our
He
winner.
is, yeah. This is kind of strange, I'll be honest. Yay, we win! Woo! She really did. I mean, Slytherin was going to win anyway, because we're so cool. Yeah. We were late to introduction. The sorting ceremony, sorry, and now we're late to the final feast of the year. Terrible. Well, there we go. All done. We'll skip to credits. I'm just just kind of standing there, all awkward like. I think that's like the actual proper end of the game. So there's still some things to do, but I think they're mainly like little cleanup things. So we'll leave that for now. We'll come back to this if and when they release some DLC at some point, which I'm sure they will because the game was massively popular. So I assume they're gonna put some out. So we'll come back to that then. But I think we'll finish up with this for now. So like 5 lessons, yeah, if that. We were kind of busy with other extra curriculum, which, I mean, worked in our favor. We still won the House Cup, and I guess we passed our owls, so I assume it's never really been brought up. Also, I find it strange that we didn't really get affected by the magic juice at the end. Like we inhaled the gas, the emotions, and like nothing happened. We got some red eyes for a second. So hopefully, I was hoping that would have a bit more of an impact, but I guess it didn't really. Magical adventure? No problem. Thank you for joining me on this magical adventure. Yeah. Well, tomorrow I guess it'll either be Yakuza or Cyberpunk, depending on how that goes. Because it's so special. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Post credits murder the whole school. If only. That was like one mod that I really wanted, but I couldn't find. I think it's someone made it and stuck it behind a Patreon thing, which is fine. Maybe the DLC will let us be naughty, which would be cool. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. I didn't actually expect that to finish this today, so I'm kind of glad we did. We can move on to some other stuff. Yeah. So thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for something. Yeah, something. Okay. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.